go. That took a little while. As soon as I pressed start, it was like, oh, never mind, nature calls. Hello! Why is this so loud? Who's playing the bongos so pissing loud? Shut up! Quiet down. Ugh. Hello! Good afternoon, morning, evening, night. Secret fifth thing, which only some of us, those who know, are doing. I had like a whole thing bit played out in my head and I completely forgot what all of them was. Hello! Let's start. Let's continue with this. I'm a furry now, apparently. Hello Blackbird, hello Skiff. Hello my poor, sad, unfortunate daughter who really needs a new shirt. Oh yeah, I had to control it. I did this last time. Settle down, Hinoko. There'll be plenty of chance to beat the hell out of things later on. Hello, Paradoxical. I don't remember where I was going. Why is there always like such a big gap between streams? That's not run button. And then there's Dilia. Hello. Completely forgot like how utterly fucked up Hinoko got for the last one. I can't read. It's like a big bump there. I think it was like a housemate downstairs and I was just like, what is that big thumping? That's something spooky. It's like every single week it's like trying to figure out what I was doing. You went back and watched the last stream of Silent Hill. It was brutal. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for this girl. I'm talking to Dilia about, because now she knows what happens. And just talking about my thoughts on, what happened to this poor girl? Or what does it all mean? I still think it is, like, what I said of just... Wait, is that a shoes baseball bat? I think I've been carrying that sickle for like the longest time.
Now I can fight back.
I have several other weapons, Hinoko. You can fight back so much better. I was like talking as well before this, and now I'm just kind of fumbling every sentence I do. Hello? Oh, good. Who is that lurking in the bush? Oh, it's just goopy stuff. Wait, that's the... Yeah. And Hinoko's had a day, just leave her be. I'm still certain that, like, this game is all gonna be all about, like, having to be the model woman. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. God, that's moldy you're sucking down. Oops. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. The whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Huh. I've only ever had like 2 lucid dreams in my life.
Again? Stop trying to manipulate me.
What? What do you mean again? Oh, that thing's in the real world now. That's not... You look so much more gross in the real world. Ow. You stop with all that shit. Ew. Oh dear. Yeah, that. Eat your beans. Shut up. Heck's sake.
Choose to be. I'm moving forward.
Oh. Replace my old one. Nice. Thank you. So I'm still certain that, like, it is meant to be she's living in this, because it's like the 60s and Japan was even more misogynistic back then than it already is now. And that she's meant to be this model lady of the house and doesn't really want to be. And she's constantly going through like a pain to put herself in this and rebel against it. And that's kind of what I think the rituals are. Is that society will see her as some kind of like freak, some kind of beast monster, because she doesn't want to be what society will put her into. At least that's just kind of how I view it. And she doesn't want to be like, oh dear. And all of these enemies are just like, or like these women who are like all stitched up body parts. They're meant to be a whole... Oh, fuck. Oh, you stupid fucking bint. I hope your tits fall off. I apologize, I don't know what came over me on that second. As well, there's the other enemies. Actually, no, I didn't even finish the thought I had about like the women who are like all stitched up into like the basic ones, the one I got killed by a moment ago. Like, it kind of feels like how she views women who are meant to be like these perfect dolls. And they're just kind of like pieced together, meant to look beautiful no matter how much it pains them. As I said, it's kind of how I view it. Frankly, I'm not really sure about you. The many faces of things that are shrieking get nothing. I got nothing. I don't know anything about you. But there is another enemy. There's like, the faceless one. The one that killed me in that Be Right Back that one time. When they grab you, they kind of like grab and lick you. They don't do any like physical damage, but they just do sanity damage. And I kind of wonder if that's like, a representation of, I hate to even like entertain the notion. Creepy men. Because, I think it's like less frowned upon to... I don't even like saying it out loud. Alpha. Assaulting men who are a little bit too touchy-feely. You understand what I mean. I don't even like saying it, because I'm just like, ugh. It's like I can see how something like that would be extremely traumatic for a young girl like Hinoko. Oh, fucking speak of the devil, why not? Give me a fucking second. You stupid little shit. I hope you... No, I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I'll be friendly. I'll be good. I'll behave. I won't say rude things. Even though I really want to say something rude about them. Saying it tracks that, yep, I guess it's a predator. Ugh. As opposed to James, who was a little bit more of a creep. Well, I guess he kind of was. Oh! So I don't even think, like... I don't even think James was even, like, that bad. Okay, well, he did murder his... No, I'm not gonna say that because that's spoilers, isn't it? I keep forgetting that, like, not everyone has seen everything of other streams, so I can't just outright say spoilers. I can't even say... It's just like, I can't even say expedition things anymore. Back off. We were kind of late in the game, so I feel like there's going to be a lot more brutal, angry earlier. Excuse me, sir. I don't want to deal with those. They have so much health, and they take so long to kill, and I don't want to bother. I don't even want to look at you. I hope you have a wonderful time with yourself up in the hill. And I've been going back and started playing Silent Hill 2 again, and I almost appreciate a... Oh, fuck. Off. You little freak. Keep your mitts off, Inoko. Ay, ay, ay. I feel like I'm lost. Bugger off, you weird face thing! Ugh. It's kind of fleshy. It kind of reminds me of Amnesia, the Dark Descent. When they had that, like, red goop. Shoo! And Rinko, I guess. Wherever you are. Shoo, where are you? Partner, friend, buddy, pal. Little
Even the town?
beta man.
I need to hurry home.
You know, it could have very easily just swam out of here. That's a really big truck. Like, it looks like one of those little tuk-tuks. But it's kind of massive. Where do you even drive this? Probably just kind of like the steel pipe, but I'll hold on to it for a second in case I need that. I'm not getting angry early on. All is good, all is fine. I'm ready to combat the hell of weird goop. We don't really need to find Rinko. Rinko can go off for all I care.
This place is still untouched?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't even noticed. Where do I smell boss music? You know, I'm gonna go back and get that pipe. Can I go back and get the pipe? Hello, Mama Bear. How you doing? So I always feel like I've kind of like I ended last stream, even though there might only be a little bit left of this game. I kind of hope. Hey, you.
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll go get a grown-up!
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
What the?
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember that.
I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Kotayuki. Oh. Poor little bear cub. I will try not to shout. Hope they are doing alright. Though I kind of worry that they, hopefully they don't wake up and there's something horrific on screen, because I feel like this game could be, scarring to a child.
They were unconscious when found, and no signs of breathing. This is Kanasho Rescue Team 8. Copy. Kanasho HQ.
Oh, Meatball! Oh no. Oh no. Meatball! Meatball, no! Meatball can't reach me here, can he? Oh, he can. Excuse me, Meatball. Meatball, please. Meatball, please. Meatball, please. Meatball. Meatball. We were buddies. We were friends. Can you come into the park? You can't come into the park, right? Park is nice. Park is friendly. Park is nice. Park is friendly. Actually, I don't think they can come into the park. Is the park, like, sacred and friendly and nice and they can't come in here? Screw you, Meatball. Whoa. Stupid. Why are you not going down? Go down, woman! Sit down. Behave. Shut up. And you can fuck off and all. Should watch my profanity, shouldn't I? Some lovely hydrangeas. I think last time you joined right in the most horrific part. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we should be moving tomorrow. I have already noticed your teacher, or notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Okay, I don't need to worry about swearing, I guess, I think. Even though I think I swear like...
Monsters now.
Hello, Crescenti. Why can I not use that?
Not now.
What do you mean not now? Yes, now, Hinoko. I say Hinoko, Hinako. How about now? Hinako. Yes, no, no, I can't. We've got to save, Hinako. Please. Please! I think probably one of the next games I stream might do Spyro. Something a little more, like, refreshing after the onslaught of, horror games. Azerashi. I think. Azerashi. I think. I'm probably getting that wrong. A kitchen knife? A Japanese schoolgirl's favorite weapon. Oh.
I'm not going to become one of you!
Okay, that kind of just furthers the theory I have already. wonder if, like, it's, like, just a mother just making more of these, considering she births these, like, perfect women. I need some health. Okay, I do have first aid kits. I thought I didn't have first aid kits. Shut up! You stupid mega tit lady. Oh shoot. Hammer! This. Oh, you stupid fucking mega tit bitch fuck. I mean,
I need to hurry home.
what, am I really all the way back here? See, Hinako, we wouldn't be in this mess if you had just used the bastard shrine. And it's fine, Hinako, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad.
What I needed.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in you. But don't do it again.
Wait. This place is still untouched? Blood! He's bleeding!
Yes, we've seen this before.
I'll go get a grown-up!
Yeah, that'll help. Okay, be quick, be quick, be quick, 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 quick. Meatball's coming.
They were unconscious when found. And no signs of breathing.
Run, Hinako! Okay, that was a really good dodge. Now keep running, woman!
Go away.
I just realized they're smiling as well. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Bad, evil, mean, horrible, gross. Ew. Oh. Alright, now we can go and fight Boob.
It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
Oh, we can pray. Why couldn't you pray last time, Hinako? Pray. I don't have an email. Bollocks. I keep forgetting to do this, of like equipping these. Additional damage when using weapons with high durability. So it seems like it'd be fun. I'm gonna try this. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult, waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. I don't like how that's worded. It sounds like a nice mother's nice thoughts, but I don't know. That kind of just sounds like treating you. Okay, maybe that's like something that irks me. Of like people who treat a child as a tool to carry on one's own legacy.
I'm not going to become one of you!
Can you not with these? Shut up! I just kind of like this focus thing where it makes it kind of makes it a lot more viable. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe a lot. It does, but like, ooh, goop on me, goopant. Shush. I was kind of hoping that you wouldn't birth any more things. Nice. Nice-oo. That was relatively painless. You stupid little several-faced little shit. Don't look at me. I hope one of your faces fall off and is sentient. And knows that it falls off, and I hope you don't notice. And I hope it just sits there, rotting, waiting for you to come back, and you'll never come back, so it just sits there waiting and hoping that you will come back, knowing that you'll never come back, and it'll just sit there, in agony, waiting. That's how I feel about you. I could say so many worse things about you. You stupid multi-faced, blood-puking. I'm a little bit concerned whether Shoe's alright, considering I'm pretty sure that's his baseball bat. I don't like the multi-face things, because they're just in the way. So I don't bother even fighting them. They're just pathetic. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I hope when several of your faces fall off that you start missing them and you wish that they were there, and I hope you never find them. I hope you never find your missing faces. I hope you live a long life of lamenting over whether you'll ever find them and don't. Are you going off on girls' night? Can I come? Actually, no. I'm gonna go play baseball with the boys! Never mind, there's a shrine there. I was also talking to a friend who had been doing, who'd also been playing this. And they said they were playing it on hard and that the puzzles weren't actually that difficult. And I was just like, don't say that, not after the time that I had. I had to find out now they're playing it on Lost in the Fog difficulty. Now they're having a terrible time with the, with the puzzles. I feel vindicated now. Is that the right word? Vindicate? They always scold me for using words that are like not the right word to use in a context. With a quote of I don't think that word means what you think it means. Come on. What you weird little freaky. Damn, that worked. I like this hammer. I'll go burr. Inconceivable. But YouTube doesn't want you to say vindicate. Well, I think of like, is his name Holt? The guy in Brooklyn Nine-Nine where he just yells, Vindication! It's like, okay, good, I know that I'm not dumb. Puzzles are just really, really rough for no reason.
It's got my home too.
I don't know, your home look. Oh, I was gonna say your home looks pretty untouched, but never mind, there's goop on the ceiling. What a day, hasn't it been, Hinako? Ah, feels like only yesterday, even though it was earlier today. Well, not for me, it's been like a couple weeks. Is that beer? No, you're too young. You can't have any of that. Mom, Dad, I'm home. What a terrible day it's been. Is there somewhere else I could go? I can go up to the shrine.
Go away.
I genuinely love this hammer. What a day it's been for you. You poor girl.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Like, James is an adult and he's like... He's an adult and it's probably harder to scar an adult like it is a child. So Hinako is gonna need a lot of therapy after this. If she survives this. If she's not dead already. Actually, I think it's just the movie that did the whole "you're dead" thing. Though I kind of wonder about, like... Is she denying things? Because I think, like, her story, I guess it's like her kind of... Oh, that was the whole thing about her going through, like, all the rituals and stuff. But I'm pretty sure it was, like, her accepting that she's, like, this beast, this monster that society sees her as. And even though it's going to hurt her to become like that, even though it's going to beat her down, she's going to stand tall with it. And that's why I like to think. And also, the little doll as well. And okay, there's a thing going on with the doll and the fox. I'm pretty sure the fox mask is like... I guess it helps that we had that fox earlier on, that fox was kind of doing... I don't know if the fox is going to link to, like, the whole fox mask guy. But I kind of feel like the fox is, help turning her into this. The fox is basically what Pyramid Head is to James. But it's kind of like this guide through this Silent Hill experience for them. That it's kind of... Because the Pyramid Head was a guide, technically, for James, and I'm kind of wondering that the fox is also it. That the fox is kind of making her go through these rituals, turning her into this beast, this not womanly woman that she doesn't want to be, and turning her into a monster, how she sees it, or how society will see it. And the doll, even though it tried to protect her against Rinko when Rinko pushed her down the stairs, it also said don't trust the fox mask, and I kind of feel like the doll is like a point of comfort for her. Well, not a point of comfort, but like something to hold her back to be the woman. That it will protect her from Rinko, but it also wants to stop the fox at the same time. That the doll wants her to be girl, woman, lady. I'm like holding off going off to that. Okay. Which would make sense why it's following her around.
What's going on?
I guess I'll just wait and see if...
Doors. Everything's changed. Why is...
Oh, are you delivery driver? I'm outside. Get the code.
Household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Huh. You know, there's like... This is a bit of trivia that just kind of reminded me. I was reminded of by that, fishery thing. That there is a fishing town in Japan which is not governed by elected officials from outside of the town. That the only way that you can become an elected official in that town is to be born and raised in that town. If you move to the town, you cannot become an elected official. You have to be hereditary. And I kind of like that. I kind of like that traditionalist way. It kind of stops, kind of helps it stay as like a... I was gonna say pure, but not pure, but like, keeps its values held true and doesn't have like, I don't want to be like the person who'd be like, evil anti-capitalism, but like stops something from outside, what's the word I'm looking for? Outside corporate coming in and just turning it into just the same town everywhere that corporations can do, and it just stays as its own town. And kind of keeps it as traditionalist and exists on its own. Hello, Aurora. I'm really enjoying the game.
Our house doesn't have a room like this.
But welcome and hello. Bollocks. is that sushi that's like really good, or is that the one that I give it to the shrine? Oh, it's like the ultimate everything. I hope I have a shrine in my house. Or new house. Father! I don't like this. There's propane inside. But no tube. Bloodstains. Who did this? I love this old fridge. Well, I guess it's modern. So quiet. I kinda wonder if like the whole fishery thing. I can see the chats. What do you mean? Might be a bit delayed. Hmm. Oh, but the backup is okay.
When was this taken?
Oh, the gang. Oh, most of it. Is that my pop? My ma? It's me! Oh wait, no, it's not. That's that bitch Ringo. Yeah, I can't even believe that I compared the two. Don't worry, I didn't mean it. What's her name? Sakuko? I think that was her name. And Shu. As well, I should be like reading like some more of this compendium. Especially like considering like I want to know more about these creatures. It's a monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches a sight of me. It's covered all over with these sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way it was hurt. Moving scarecrow. At least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. Dresses in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Kinda got like a pentacle, so I kinda wonder if it's like fishy. Maybe. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. Okay, maybe that's like more reinforces my thoughts about what it is. All of it completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Okay, yeah, I think it is exactly what I thought, which is gross. A face, two faces, three faces, four. A monster with a thronging massive face. What does thronging mean? I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet wherever it goes. So I guess like they're meant to be like the crowd, or it's just like this is just the mass of people. Even though it's like one person, it's like kind of personified into one person. Like, oops, sorry, gave you all a little bit of a peek of eye candy there for a moment. What if it's just faces in the crowd? Thronged means a group. So I guess it is like meant to be like just the crowd, people, passers-by. Hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monster from the dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops. Filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. Monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both its legs, or replace them with such disturbing things, or it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? See, I'm not so sure about like the ones that are in the shrine. A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of phalloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. A monster covered in swollen skin crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. A monster that has a huge taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around a large, baggy drumstick like arm and strikes the taiko with taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. A monster in the form of Miko, or Shrine Maiden. It sounds like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko? Or is this just a monster pretending to be her? Maybe it's your... This creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by battling puppets. There's no way Ringo is a monster like this, but this is her without a doubt. And there's your everyone's favourite, the fox mask. Oh. That's... different? Me. There's a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with the boys. Hello, Skiff. Birthing monster is a nightmare bound to be a birthing machine form expectation. I can definitely see that. I can see the logic in that. Maybe that's how she sees women who were like accepted that role of just being the birthing machine. Hello, Stalin. I will admit, I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision. Oops. More than once I rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Yeah, same. Unlike my sister Junko, who is always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. It'd make my mom cry and my dad furious, but Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister, and I've always done what she asks of me. Or at least I tried to. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in the house a little more bearable. It is until she got married, of course. I guess, like, Junko is kind of like the opposite, where she is fine with being in that role, but also wants Hinako to be her own person. Commendable. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Okay, there we go. Vindication for my theories. She was different, though. He was the only person who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me. Shimizu Hinako, who I've known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner would be coming to the rescue. But there's no sign of him. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's command. But that can make for a lonely life. One where I refuse to listen to anyone. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me whom I listen to. And that will be someone I can trust. Someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making a long list of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. Oh, she looks nice, even though. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. Oh. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her there back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot and will not accept her way of life. Vindication! And I'm also sorry for you. As well as her hands are bound. I guess this is how she sees them. As she is just kind of trapped in this. Poor mom. Poor Kimi. Kanta Shimizu Kanta, my father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning. But if I say nothing, he just gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control of his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at my mom, throwing things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. You make me sick. Kinuta Junka, my older sister. My older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know. and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, since the day I was born until she left to get married. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects a woman to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt in that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. Go, Coin. I don't think her big sis did betray her. I think it's like her big sis just kind of did what she wanted to do. And I guess, well, I guess it's like kind of obscure whether she wanted to be married or whether she just accepted that. Or whether she's led to believe that. I guess she kind of knows that Hinako is just different from what a woman should be. When I say what a woman should be, I mean, you know what I mean. You know I mean, like, society expects her to be. Sakuko, one of my friends, she's always got her head up in the clouds and it's just a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. I think that's about $5, isn't it? Her friend is the head priest of the Senensugi shrine in town. Quick, take that out of context and turn me into a misogynist. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side, and she seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisuga. I almost had a bit. Ebisugauka. Fuck. Ebisugauka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge and whatnot. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately she'll be laughing or all happily one moment and then turn deadly serious and spout some weird nonsense the next. Apparently she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool. But it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Ooh. I just realized, like, I think these are like... I think the next time I go into the spirit, into the shrine, I think I'll probably, like, confront my mum and dad. Because I think I've confronted Junko. And I've confronted these. Because that's how she was when she was left behind in the dark. Because, I guess she didn't want to be left alone. And she was, hung. What Moth is saying, step up. What do you mean? Anyone should be able to do whatever they want. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having playdates as long as I can remember. When we played make-believe Space Wars, we called each other partner. For some reason, it just kind of stuck. Kids of the shower era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came from Professor Horticulture. Surprised I said that. He has so many aspirations for his future, and he wants to be a gardener, herbalist, a Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists. with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwaris were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty as being a member of the Space Army. Rinko, a bitch. One of my friends, I guess. She's really put together and can be a little too inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Yeah, you're telling me. Once she set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it. But if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she comes to a conclusion in her head, it's like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're best friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. And that time she tried to kill you by pushing you down the stairs. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make it up again. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumour that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest friends. I don't know what to do. Settle down, everyone. It's just Fox Mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off. I think it's attached to his face, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. I don't think he's real. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frightfully sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on. And more importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me. Body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life. My will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. Well, that kind of throws a little bit of a wrench in what I see of him. Oh my god, so much more. So much. I think I've already read all this as well. It's like a coal mine underneath the town, the fox god. Oh, so much stuff. The general store, we've gone through that. Okay, the doll is important. I'll go with the doll. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore. But there was a time when I felt like it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. Okay, that sounds more like the theory I had. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to spend time with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. And I knew it. This doll looks exactly like the one I thought I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing away and abandoning it. When all of this is over, I'll ask my mom to for a way to put it to rest. I was thinking the same thing. I was just like, I'm going to take a break from VA work. The game's just like, get ready to read, bucko. Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically aliens, known as the Galactic Imperium, would arrive in UFOs in droves and we would fight to protect the town. Playmates would come and go, and we called them new recruits and fallen ones respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, although we'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls too. Right, I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. I like that she's got a little bird on her head. Sensuki. A lone little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Sensuki Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even through Ebisugaoka is full of elderly believers. I did it right that time. This shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's the Inari statue. The Sakiko family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the roles of head priest. Sakiko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. I remember when Sakiko once said, the Senensugi shrine didn't used to be the small shrine we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burnt to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. Sakiko says that the custom of putting all tools to rest is called the Tsukumogami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisugaoka. The only shrine in town, Senensugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping a 1,000-year cedar as a divine tree. After leaving to sea 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. The Sakiko reckons it just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue. A memory of getting lost. I need some water. Sometimes when I read too much, or try to read or try to put on the voice for it, makes my jaw hurt because I'm tensing my jaw so much to speak. I think stream is when I usually talk the most. I think I talk more during stream than the rest of the entire week. There was the one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost. But then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults. Back then, even to this day. I think I never really truly... I'm 30 and I never really feel like an adult, and I still feel scared of adults. I feel scared of adults who are younger than me. Is that weird? I think that's kind of weird. Ebisogalco Middle School. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are odd with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year. I remember her surprise when she heard I called Shu partner. Ebisugalka used to be a lively town with an ample labour force for constructing and coal mining when the school was built. The town was always bustling and the school was full of students. Students at the time that studied how to further improve the school, how to improve the town as adults. Students from our time now studying so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. A world that's not a playground like the elementary school, but not as mature as a high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformation. Up until in elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. I like a little frog drawing. Boys and girls used to think one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in order to a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that, because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's just not the case. A lantern. An evil warding lantern. A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisugalka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current and makes that the candle makes. Normally revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisugalka were specifically made to ward off evil. Ebisugalka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Obon. I think I've read this one before when I said unlucky ages. I think I went on a tangent that the number 13 is still a very relevant age. Origami. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write your grievances you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievance, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in the town for ages, and it was particularly popular for middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by gossiping about the people they hated and making sure to put it in places they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them into the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Sakako says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, then it will be enough to put your heart to rest. I think that's probably a good way to deal with stuff. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. When you write it down into words, it's like you're folding them into a nice, neat pile. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with a Nari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami grievances. I think I had a very similar thing when I was dealing with heavy anxiety, where the thoughts that were giving me anxiety, I would kind of meditate on the idea and take the thought, turn it into a physical thing, and put it in a box and wrap it in the box. Anything that tried to escape, I would imagine myself taking that little part that was escaping and cramming it back into the box. And I would keep cramming those bits into the box until I could wrap it and the thoughts no longer broke out. And then I would bury the box and put it underground and keep it there. And that was kind of just a way of like dealing with anxiety that I had. Just going through that meditation kind of helped. I heard that once there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's 1,000. I'm going to take a break after I've read these two. I'm running on steam now. I need some water. I heard that once there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakago once told me that this place is where the real Sensutsugi shrine is. I think this is the Park of Memories. I think this is the park I used to play a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun, times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls, playing dodgeball with boys. But kids will tell you it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys, and I remember the moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do showa boys try so hard to keep boys and girls? Why do showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be a part of both groups? I'm not reading all these. These aren't important anymore. Okay, maybe they are, but I'm not going through all. Good God. Rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. Beside the group photo, there was a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. I don't know why it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to writing to the group photo. Yeah, I'm the only one who's had the face scratched out. And these are all the tutorials. But I think the ending's different if you read things, and that's kind of horrifying. It's me! Like, I wanted to go through the journal because, like, I think you get a different ending if you take the time to read all these things. I don't think the, I like the drawings though. I don't think the tutorial will really make a difference. Okay, that's everything. Cool. I forgot I was actually playing a video game, not reading a book on stream. I'm going to bring it back and go get some water because, good lord, that was a lot to read. How long was that? Back in a moment. See, and I got myself a cup of water. And if you're still there, Blackbird, have a good night, and thanks for joining. And sleep well. I just ran up the stairs. Okay. Where was I? It's been a while. I guess like reading the journal, didn't really learn a whole lot from what I already kind of assumed. Although that being said, it does throw the fox mask into question as to what's his deal.
Does something go here?
The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shudder at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. That's... So the shrine of the old tree, of the giant 1,000-year-old cedar. Oh, yes, there was an ad. Okay, I'll leave that for a second. Seeing as the ad rudely interrupts, I can't always see when the ad is coming now because of the microphone arm. Sounded like someone was walking then. I completely forgot the thought that I had. There's something about the thoughts that's just different from what I had in mind, but I think it was...
Shoo! Is that you?
Shoo! I'm coming as quickly as I can, once I check every door on the way to you. I love when I can't open a door because there's a box in the way. Shoo!
It won't open.
That's a shame. Calendar. Calendar placed beside the room at the end of the hallway. I can't read.
What it's doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
It's almost like it's something like today's date. But how? Ooh. I'll go back and get those carcasses. Oh, steel pipe for me, which I don't need yet.
Is this some sort of offering?
Hinako, you've been picking up those things all day. What do you think? Is this even your house anymore? I just saw a pot and I'm just immediately thought of like, oh, I could go for a hot pot.
My parents' room, isn't it?
To Shimizi Kanta. Certificate of full payment. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has been paid all outstanding loans. Has paid all outstanding loans. Is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. Thank you for your continued patronage. That's a lot of beer. I'm always like weirded whenever I like look around a Japanese house. Because our old ones don't have beds. They have futons instead. I don't like the bloodied axe. Okay, there is a map. I thought there wasn't going to be a map because I'm so lost. Swear there was items around here. Sliders? Wait, no, you've told me this before. Are they burger things? I would like a burger. Even though I quite literally just made myself a sandwich. Hmm. It's a big house. Can I leave a steel pipe as an offering? Hmm. Burger. Are they like small mini burgers? Is that what a slider is? Really want hot pot. Wait, is this the entrance? Oh, is the phone? Where am I? That room. I didn't try that door. In the beer room. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so I'm thinking it's meant to be puzzle time. Or at least I'll go and have a look at that door first. This one. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shudder at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scale upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Can I... Oh, I can rotate. On which they fought, however, was... Okay. Scale upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. brain hurt trying to figure out. It feels like there's meant to be more. Feels like there's meant to be more to this, like I'm meant to find something else. Like I'm meant to have another piece. Oh. Hello? Oh my god, this house goes
My
goes.
house. What the hell's happening?
Oh, washroom. How quaint. It's a big tub. Oh, me pap's leaving his beer bottles everywhere. Father, Father, where art thou? Oh, hello. Back off. Come here, you multiple-faced wanker. Kill him, Hinako. Nice. You multi-faced twat. Now I have just such rage towards that one. Fixing the hammer, because I like the hammer.
Is this really my house?
Probably not anymore. Is that Anima? Nice. I might turn that into, instead of like health and stuff, I might make that into, oh, 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 I'm lost. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna turn that into one of those, extra slots. Because they're kind of powerful. So I want to use the focus ability more. Because I just haven't been using it.
Idiot! How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did you even taste this?
It has no flavor. You're making me drink mud. You can't even do something simple like this. What kind of a worthless woman can't make miso soup?
Stop it! You do this all the time! Cut it out!
Shut up! Don't you dare talk to your father that way. Stay out of this!
You tolerate this, Mom! Why don't you stand up for yourself? And you, Dad! If you don't like her soup, make your own! You're good at cooking, aren't you? Hinako, stop! Please don't talk back to your father.
No, no, let her cook.
I made a mistake.
No, you didn't.
You just focus on getting to school. You didn't do anything wrong! Dad's the one who's in the wrong here! Hinako! Do not talk like that about your father! Get to school, now! I hated my father. But I didn't really like my mother either.
She was going through some shit. Calendar placed in the room for some reason. I think that was 1960 then. At least you've got a negotiation tool for your father. Echo's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. Oh, okay. Yep, she's a teenager. If I could just turn into a monster. Ooh. Then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. Okay. I like the house. The house is kind of nice. Bit creaky. I kind of wonder, did Japan have a baby boom the same way that we did here in the West? Because if that's so, then maybe Hinako was born of that baby boom, but I guess Japan was a very different place post-war. Oh, I like your room. Seven. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason for your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Degrees. Yeah, that kind of makes sense considering. I don't really know much about post-war Japan. Oh god, no. You freak. can't... Camera, please. I want to see the creature, not the back of Hideko's head. Oh, piss. Wait, how far back is that? Okay, not that far back. Okay. I thought I was going to end up having to go through all of like the doors and shit all over again. Camera is not a team player. Wait, did I hand in that email? Yes. Nice. You go, girl. Okay. I'm gonna say, like, when allies go home victorious and Japan finding they lost the war, I suppose it has a very different effect on the mindset of people. Oh. Is that me? It's me! Remember it was taken. Oh, it looks fairly recent.
I've seen this photo before.
This person in the picture, they look like me. There's a... Fuck me. Get out of my house. What's that? Oh. That goopy stuff. Hello?
Is this my room?
Yeah. Don't know if that letter is from a creep or not. It's hard to tell. Oh. Oh, good. Another one of you. Go down. Please don't spit. Are you dead now? Stay down, you weird booby bint. Hope your tits fall off. Okay, where was that Inari? And while I go and get that, hope you enjoy an ad break in 10 seconds. Shut up, phone. What's that, Nari? It was around here somewhere. Oh, that's not a bit. I think anyone can actually clip. Then I don't actually even know if I can clip my own stuff while I'm streaming. Everyone else can. Generally, like, I can't understand why people are like so desperate for like viewers to clip. And genuinely, I think it actually does help a lot if you clip stuff as I do it. Where was that Inari? It's around here somewhere. Is that back room all the way over there? Where's that tasty, weird chunk of Inari? Where's my num num? Well, that's not quite what I was looking for, but that helps, I suppose. Ah. Yeah. It's somewhere on the video player. I don't know exactly where. I'll have a look in there in a moment. There's more rooms to look in. To peruse. When taking vehicle damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Huh. Interesting. I always feel like somebody's watching me. And I have no privacy. I'm all alone. It's alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. It means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Oh. Took a clip the other day of Hellion when they started their stream, and I clipped it.
Play with this all the time.
I clipped them farting at the start of their stream, and then followed them by going, "Sheesh!" It's really loudly. Like someone's watching. If only there was some kind of number showing how many people were watching.
Looks like this opens here.
Oh, come on, I've already done this puzzle in the last game. Wow, Grandma. Oh. Get out of here. Give me my goods. A wooden block with a slated scale painted on one side. That doesn't look painted, that looks carved in. Wonder what it's used for. It's a puzzle piece, Hinako. Why have I come round to this same room? I just realised I'm going into the same room. I had a theory that I thought I was, but so I'm going to the same room over and over and over again. Wait. Oh my god, I'm playing PT. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Mom. Fuck out of here. She looks like she's got... I have only just realised something about them. They look like they've got bound feet. Or I can't tell whether they've got, like, animal feet or not. Ugh.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
There's a new weapon right there, Hinako. What are you talking about? I'm going to use the knife in case I find another repair kit, because I really like the hammer and I don't want to give up the hammer just yet. I always stream like somebody's watching me. Oh, that was... Oh, I think the blooming creepy dude's outside. Sounds like a dog. Men are dogs. Isn't that right, Hinako? Men are dogs. Nothing says Japanese horror game quite like a bloodied schoolgirl with a knife. Or specifically a kitchen knife. It's very bright. Oh, I always thought I could go back for the axe, and now... Oh, I just remember the axe. And I'll never get the axe again. What am I looking at?
My diary?
Oh, it's wax. What am I looking at? A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside.
Something inside.
I just said that. It's my room again. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up. A hint that it is time to rid yourself of your old shell. Don't you think that it is a strange coincidence that your name means baby bird? I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. I'm not going to go through there yet. I'm not ready to go through the PT to portal. There's more to explore here. Nothing. Get out of here. Oh, crouch, can I? Get a teabag on her. Well, but you know, it's made out of paper and flimsy wood. You can push the damn thing. Drugs. Yum. That was close. There's a steel pipe there. Go fuck up the other guy. Come here, you fucking multi-faced twat. I'm gonna fuck you up. Right after your weird red goop goes away. Fucking frick. I hope you live a long, happy life full of people that love you. That you live longer than all of them and you have to watch every single one of them disappear from your life, you multi-faced twat. I have such angry resent for those things. Maybe I just don't like faces looking at me. It's kind of ironic when you stream, isn't it? When there are people watching you. Well, I guess that's people watching me on my terms. I can turn the camera off whenever I want. Well, metaphorical camera. You know what I mean. That's a lot of dolls?
Go away.
Goodies. Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors, used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. Increase inventory capacity. Nice. I was genuinely expecting, like, entrails, not a pipe. Propane tube, a pipeline that can be connected to a stove. Looks old but works fine.
It's out of propane, but the tube itself still looks usable.
I thought you were going to say, like, the tube is out of propane. It's like, it's a tube. Something else on the other side of this, isn't there? Not quite what I was expecting. Hello, sir. Oh, you've got an eye in you. What is it about Silent Hill and having a room with a giant and an eye staring at you? Should leave right away. What if I don't want to? It's a good thing I don't have a gun, otherwise I'm shooting that thing. Silent Hill likes referencing the other Silent Hills, and it feels like that would be like a reference to that one room with a big eye. But I don't know. It might mean something. What is the symbolic reason for this? So I know that like enemies mean something in Silent Hill, and I saw a clip of like Silent Hill 1. I think I mentioned it last time. What was the symbolism mean of a pterodactyl? It looks like an emo. Hmm. Little sparrow. There were sparrows on those emas that I've been picking up, and they did make reference to little bird. They said that was what Hinako's name meant, was a little bird. Baby bird. I think there was that drawing of when they were in the space war. She has little, I think there was on the journal there was there. She has a little sparrow on her head. It's kind of cute. Also, Hinako, that is probably your uniform. You should probably change into that. Like, turn the stream off. You can get changed. You don't have to walk around with one arm and a missing back. Nothing in this room. Unless I picked up something a moment ago and completely forgot, because I tend to do that a lot. Alright, next room in the PT. Out of here. There was something in that other room.
This won't last much longer.
Wait, that means I can get the axe again. Wherever the axe is. Nice. Alright, what does it mean? I figured it out. That was great. I figured it was like only her had to be upside down. White bird and fox plate. A wooden block with a white bird painted on one side and a fox on the other. Wonder what that's for. Frick. Let me go find that axe. X, 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 X. X is night. Steel pipe's fine. That'll do. I think there is one more I gotta find. Hit me! Out of here. You freak. His focus abilities are actually kind of cracked. Dude, I was joking about going and checking every single room before coming and helping you, but I think that's kind of the way it goes at the moment, I'm afraid. Sorry, bro. Okay, there's another thing in that room back there. Round and round we go. Where's the axe? Nobody knows. Oh, soup? Oh, I can put the wax in there. Fletchling key. A key with a bird pattern on the back. Obtained from the meated piece of weeks. Nice. I like the baseball bat. Kind of strong. I think I'm probably gonna have to go all the way around the cycle again. I'll deal with you later. Bugger off. I'll get you on the next loop. I'm looking for Lisa. I don't think it's this one. Although the axe might be here. I can't remember where it was. Oh! Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't worry about him. Just don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Just go. Okay. Oh, it's for the sparrow room. Okay. We're just gonna make a way around. All the way around. No time for this. It's fine. You don't have to. Oh, boobies! Boobies! No time for boobs. Oh. Hello. Bye-bye. Okay.
Enough already!
What?
Hinako, your father, he... Stop sugarcoating it! I know, okay? It's because of your debt, isn't it?
What? You little...
You were tricked by some fool! He took all your money and it's your fault! Mom's had to cut expenses. People were laughing at Junko because she had to wear old clothes! That money was for our family! It was to bring us just a little bit of happiness! So cut the crap and apologize! To me, to Junko, to Mother! Apologize for all the trouble you've caused us!
How dare you speak to me like that?
Please don't. Please, I beg you. Hinako, I'm sorry, but could you go to the grocery for me? But I don't care what you buy. Just go now.
Let me go! I've had enough of this! Who the hell does she think she's talking
Please, calm down, dear. Relax. Women get treated no differently than animals.
You deserve the family you have. Blackbird and plate and sword plate. Blackbird, come back. I found the plate with you on it. A wooden block with a blackbird painted on one side and a katana on another. Wonder what it's for. Probably that one thing we've been going back to. Red bean.
Go away.
I just like lazily walk away. You stupid multi-faced twat. Where's my axe? Wait, what's down this corridor? What? That's not on the map. Where am I going? Hello. That's a greatly increased damage inflicted while in a near-death state. Not nice. Don't say that when you're standing in your room and there is a massive blood splatter everywhere. That's a lot of drugs all over the place. Excuse me. Okay. Puzzle time. That's a lot of drugs. Okay. So, the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Captains all shudder at the ferocity of their struggles. Day after day the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the sword. Yet their fight never knew no end. The scale which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. It feels like it needs to be in an order. Like I have to do a sequence. Um,
It opened.
what?
What was that about?
So I was only supposed to read like the last part. Okay. It means you're like thinking like, oh, I gotta do the sequence, I gotta do all this, I gotta do all that.
Knuckle! Shoes on the phone! Tell him I'm not home! I already told him you're here. Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something. Okay, okay. I'll tell him.
You okay there, Hinako? I can see your eyes. Ugh. Don't like that. You could have probably just like not had that. Oh, that was a...
You can see me, right?
Don't be weird.
Huh. Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in.
Why do I always have a steel pipe?
Talk to you about. Tell me, who are you? I think it's weird too. To not have a grasp of yourself. To not understand your own feelings. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I think you're me. But I'm not you. That's my guess. But who are you? I am Hinako. But who does that make you? I'm also Hinako.
I like that they are exactly in the same spot.
I might not have Shimizu Hinako's heart and mind anymore. You're not making any sense at all! What the hell are you talking about? Stop playing dumb with me! Why are you acting like this? Like you don't know what's going on? Hey, look at me, look at me! Use your head and think! Think about it. I could have killed you off at any time, but I didn't! Any idea why? Because I'm serious. Shimizu Hinako, I wanted to talk to you. We have to fight. You and I. A fight to the death as equals. But all you do is run away. Running and running. You're not even trying to take any of this seriously. If you're going to keep running like this, then fine. I'm going to kill you once and for all. Oh, and it's not going to end with you. I'm going to kill Mom and Dad, too. In this house, this whole town's going with them. Rinko and Sakako are next. And of course, your precious partner as well. Where is he? Where is Shu? Hey, is Shu really that special?
My bestie.
He still just treats you as his pal to play Space Wars with, right? Oh, he doesn't even see you as a woman. He's just some guy you grew up with. His death won't matter one bit. You're wrong. He's my friend. He's special. My one and only partner. I won't let you kill him!
Thought you were about to like smash her head and do it, Hinako. Baby bird. It's definitely like something to be said of like the inner turmoil there. Hello, Lilac. How you doing? Why do I get the feeling that I'm about to go into the shrine and I swear if you join now and the fucking fox mask guy turns up, like all stream he hasn't been here. If I open this door and he's here, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, he's not. I was actually gonna. It was, because that would have been funny.
It's made its way in here.
I really wish I had some kind of email. You know what? Just for you. There he is. Your man. Have a nice little look for a little bit. Oh, wait, there's more entries in the Dad one. I've heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger. And would go on long fishing trips way out at sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant. A place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt too. Now he spends his day drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's long away from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about Mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. I used to think that it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debt. My family is selling me to pay back his debts. Oh. Oh. That puts a different spin on it. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. He told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in a tatami mat. There are chips and dinks all over the house. Every last one is one run he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state, full of scars? Ugh. Yikes. Why do I feel like I'm getting like health items and things? Oh. Shoo, buddy. Oh. Oh dear. Oh.
Why did it have to come to this?
They hung or hooked. That's fucked.
It's Inakochi's back! About time! We've been waiting for you! Inako! You are late!
He looks kind of young.
Finally! We're about to get started here!
had a feeling I was about to do this to him.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade. Yo!
Oh, we're killing him.
Disrespect me!
Take the knife, Ineko. Oh, is he the meatball? Oh, that makes sense because of the calamari arm that you had. I always wondered why, like the tentacle arm and the fish knife. What a great fucking start. That was a good start. I can get roared into getting one boat.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Oh, there's an ad. Okay, I'm gonna give it a few tries. Oh dear. That was fucked. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck me.
Such a naughty child. Come here, right this instant.
Bent. Ah, you.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Like an intercom, get the fuck out of there!
Enough of this! Stop this right now!
Fuck you. Yes. Fuck you. Fucker. Shut the fuck up. Yes. Oh dear. I don't know if I have any items. Oh, I've got first aid kits, but I don't have a lot of, I've got chocolate. Okay, chocolate's good. Hmm. I'm gonna run out of, like, weapons and shit. Jesus Christ. Oh, I got him! With the power of chocolate! That was a very knowing glance she gave me. Like a, She didn't look angry. Is he gonna, like, have eaten her or something? Nope, he's just going outside for a walk. Or a steel pipe over the head is probably a go. Okay. I don't know what you are. Wolf arm. Oh, there he is. Dude, that's like an indirect kiss. What are you doing? You can't just share cups like this. COVID time.
Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
Nice nails. Nicer nails, I think. Oh, save some for those in the back.
The others. Have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
I must snip his ponytail off. Not because I have any grudge, I just think it would be funny. Just snip.
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
I can stand now. Thank you
Very well.
much.
Be careful. Ah, yes. Please, take this. It serves as proof that you are mine.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
So that little something on her face and say she doesn't have a whole lot of face left. A brooch. A very old and precious brooch. Seems to have reassuring power. Yeah, I think he's meant to represent being a husband to her. Yeah, it's a Japan thing, I think. I'm pretty sure like the age of consent in Japan is 14 and fucking all the way in the 60s may have even been lower than that. Bad. Unless Hinako was sold off to this guy. I haven't seen Shu in a while. Grab the dog. Grab the captain.
What a lively looking painting.
Why do you talk like that now? The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not two birds in conflict. Okay. So a bunch of holes and a bunch of foxes. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Okay, looking for crests. Why do you talk like that now, Inako? It's not a Silent Hill game without a bunch of holes. Man, I wish James was here. He would have loved all these holes. Kerfer? He's off elsewhere. He's doing things. That was a horrible noise. Ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind. Why do you talk like that now? Can't you just be fucking normal when you're in here now? Okay, maybe asking you to be normal is probably a bit of a hard thing. Kerf is off doing Kerfer things in a different room. He's fine. I didn't fucking read that. Slip my bastard finger. What was that? Oh. The monster that my father turned into, it acts all the same way he did when he let his anger out to get the best of him. He acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. Come fucking read. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. His form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. I guess that makes sense that like all of the meatballs around town are other men. Because you said that there was other men. She sees all the other men who resemble him, or they see them all. They see them all. She sees them all like her father. So I guess they all look like meatballs because they all remind her of her father. The monster that my mother turned into. I'm not even sure she realized what happened to her. Always being humiliated and abused. Her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she was a human to begin with. I think she's just like... Prove your intent to the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests, lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. February 13th. Dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At the time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the bodies will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. No, I don't want to go all the way through. In there, go. Go back. Fuck's sake. Can't even see what's in there. It looks like meat. I think Kerfur would get stuck on a wall or something. Oh. Well, we've got this like little like beam across the floor. Kerfur would just like get here and that'll be it. You're gonna come to life, I know it. Woof. Come here, let me suck you off. Hmm. I don't think there's any hidden rooms around. Don't worry about things that I say sometimes, okay? Don't worry about me, like, hovering over the monsters and sucking them off while they're on the floor. Bollocks. Room. Where am I meant to go? What's on the floor and what's on the sky? What's up on the floor? I need more divine water or ramen. I need a drink. Wait, can I leave now? Oh. No. Was there always meat here? Suck you off while you're on the floor. I'm not very good at like picking up on subtle hints, but I think this game has something to do with foxes. Maybe coyotes. What do you think? Oh, you bint. Excuse me, I just gotta go and suck off this guy real quick. You actually dead? Oh, well, doesn't happen in a moment. If it isn't already blank. Oh, it is blank. It's probably not really anything missed while I'm just like roaming around. Swift, you said a moment ago, like, or before, not really a moment ago, you said before that gameplay of Silent Hill is just walking around the outside of a room, just mashing and rubbing your face up against everything until a prompt lights up. Black Sparrow crest. A badge with something carved onto it. Looks like a Black Sparrow. Black Sparrow. You want to say it one more time? Secret room. Hang on, there was another room over here to look at. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to the noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her. Oh. Like a tapeworm? And the two had made vows to run away and start a life together. How romantic! Just him, her, and her tapeworm. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside, and her tapeworm. Likely, he simply did not want his respective marriage to be ruined. Or maybe it's because she had a tapeworm. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began trickling from her eyes. There's a life growing in her, like tapeworm, right? Oh, it meant baby. Nah, tapeworm's more fun. How many? I've only got one sparrow.
I'll sever the ties of my family.
Wait, one. Oh, I actually have divine water. Nice.
Is here.
Do we go around again? Wait. Nope.
The banquet. Has it come to a close?
Yeah, I think so. There's no one here. Why am I sassing her so much at the moment? Like I've got something against her. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you, who inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Well, that's a little bit weird and pretentious. It's like people naming themselves. Like dads naming themselves after, or naming their child after themselves, so they end up with the name Junior. It feels weird. Also, whenever Japanese games, I say like, use the phrase, your last name, I always like wonder which name are you referring to. Because there's the family name and your given name. When they say the last name, are you talking about the family name or the given name, considering it's switched in Japan? Apparently it's that way in Romania as well. Strange. Huh. Statue's missing. Another one's missing. Unless they moved. What a horrible sound. Which way did I come in? I don't like that. I don't like that either. I don't like that 3 times. Shut up. Only our boy. Boom, boom. Oh, it's you. Fuck you. Nice. Oh, should I change back, shouldn't I? I would have kept some of the juice. Some of my big arm juice. There's fucking nothing in here. This room with all the torture and cages. Is it just meant to be like a trap room? Is she gonna say like this is not the right way now? Oh, meatball. This is bad. This is really bad. Camera, please, give me something to work with. I think I'm starting to understand like the purpose of the little sparrow. Come on then. Gimme.
Get out.
The power of chocolate is great. Bollocks. Hello, owl. Go on, go on. Stick your leggy up. Stick it up. Bimbo. Is there another one? I don't have enough juice. Recharge a little bit. Alright, any more goodies? Yeah, that will do. A comb? I can't do anything with a comb. Give me some, like, divine water as a ramune or something. I'm thirsty. Or a taiko drums. That's fine, too. Feels like there should be something in here. I can appreciate you for doing the Okay, that's one more. Okay, what I'm gonna do is it's been a while, so longer than usual. So leg stretch. Alright, everyone take some time, stretch your legs, contemplate this picture for a while I stand and stretch my legs for a moment. Or Hinako can wibble around while I'm trying to mute myself. Stop that. for back to Hinoko's Furry Adventure. Next. Nope. Wait. This way? Wait, this feels like a different room to the one... No, yeah, they are. Oh, there's more of them. Yeah. Oh. 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 Babies. Ah. Give. When I scroll, sacrifice, once and for all. Body and soul, made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours. Why does this feel like some creepy arranged marriage shit? I feel like there's more to it than that, though. Why is there so much blood? Letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in this world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you, like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. Children's Hospital decor. We're not doing the whole Children's Hospital thing. I mean, like, look at all this stuff. Like, I think you need to understand that it's red because red is associated with healing and passion and love. There's a reason why there's red on the floor. That's what the color choice is for. Ah, fuck. Like it, like it, like it, like it. But please give me a fucking second. Oh my god. That was kind of a cool finish. What a way to have an ad. Oh, I should have drank the tea instead of the first aid kit. Bugger. Let me out. That was the wrong door. I think this may have also been the wrong door as well. It's gonna make those noises like worse and worse as they go on. Can I leave now? Oh. Is there one more? Are you like hiding on the ceiling? I like having these two emas because it means I can just use both. Or I always get a free soul grab. Okay. Are you trying to tell me it's like this door, the one that you're looking at? Oh, it was so simple. I only figured it out on the last bastard one. Oh! What does this mean? Why is there kanji everywhere? Oh, there's boobs everywhere.
Don't try to stop me.
Oh, you bint. You think you got it bad with asbestos in your floor? I've got fucking kanji everywhere. Do I suck you dry as well? Oh, hello. You're back. Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
My sister. You don't own me.
Did you kill it? Is it gone? Yes. Is it gone?
You need to be more specific.
I see. For today only. This will be our little secret. But if it happens to remain alive even after today, as your sister, I'll kill you if I must. For his sake as well.
What's your fucking problem?
If you two a bit more intimate.
He's standing there like, I flew up.
You've given us plenty. Thank you, truly.
I have like a moment to talk to my sister. And, dude, you were right there. What do you mean eavesdropping? Wasn't even eavesdropping, you were just like there. Blood ball sacks. I think they're boobs. At least take the thing from the box. You need the thing from the box to move on.
Your insignia.
I'll give you two some time alone. It walks like 3 feet. Just act like I'm not even here. I shall not listen, honest. Solve the puzzle. Great. Hey, another one of those. Oh. Oh, why do you show me 5 when you can only let me have 3? Increase stamina, health, line of sight, perfect dodge, additional damage when using weapon. Nah. You know, I'll go with stamina. Stamina's always nice. How do I unequip the fox arm? Do I just like pull it off? Again. I'm gonna keep the Inari sushi. Just cuz. Okay. So... what did the journal say? Not Space Wars. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So what do I have on me? Two birds in conflict. Is there anyone fighting then? I mean, those two kind of look like they're fighting. Is it you? Because you're like not noticing. No, let me take this one. Okay, no. No, they're kind of like, I think just barely you can see like their eyes. Or the one who's in here because he's like not noticing. We're going to be here all night. That was pure fucking luck. I was just gonna like start cycling back through them, but with a bird switch, and it was just the first one. I'm so fucking good at video games. Hi, I'm also here. Oh. Dude, every time I see you, you seem more and more creepy.
This is yours.
Thank you. Is it weed? This is also yours. This one is also yours. So it's piling up boxes.
You as well.
What? Now me what?
Now then, shall we begin?
Begin what? This is getting weird. Sorry, I just wanted to embarrass you a little bit. I gave you the wrong box. My bad. Why was that like a vine boom then?
This is the final rite. You have done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm starting to trust the doll more and more to not trust you. Oh shit, did like my parents actually get munched? Oh, don't cry. He was an asshole. It's better this way.
Took everything. You took everything. Everything from me! All of this is your fault!
Well, back in the real world, her parents got munched by a big monster. But I'm not quite sure what... Oh, a crowbar. And drugs. This feels like the game could end at any moment. Oh.
I won't let you get away with this! Never! Never!
Oh my god. Nico,
It's all your fault!
settle down, girl. There's some ramen. Oh, a kitchen knife. That's my old kitchen knife. Whatever happened to Shu and Rinko?
Die! When everything's standing in my way, dead!
Ow. Oh, damn. Yeah. That's not the way I wanted you to go. It's okay, I forgive you. You're kind of going through some stuff. The life of a teenager, I suppose. Eat some drugs. And some bean paste. We can't suck people dry in this dimension. Yeah, an axe. Right. I'll keep the Inari. Where am I going? You fucking bint. I could just let it kill me and I could just get the health back. Come on then. Oh my god, you do damage. You flowery wanker. Okay. We got it.
Everything I cared about from me! Try to take me! I'm not going to make this easy for you!
She has a lot more fight than James did. Let's go, Hinako. Let's go beat up that big whole thing.
Look at this! It's all a mess! Give it back! Give back everything you've taken from me! You're going to suffer!
It's alright, Hinako. You tell him. Go get him, girl. Right, we gotta do some, like, shimmying around of some items, because I've got so many bandages and... There we go. Oh, not another boob thing. Actually, she's kind of using it as a sword now. Oh, let's deal with this fucking weird boob thing. Weird fucking... Okay, do I have anything else other than... Okay, I have the axe. Oh, I have the axe! Okay. Never mind, we good now. We Gucci. We gunky. Go, Hinako!
No! No! Leave my town alone!
I think the town's kind of far gone. Name, Shizo Hinako. Last seen, coloured uniform, coloured skirt. Left home, met with something wearing a something.
End up like this. Never. Fight! It's either you or me! Give it back.
Welcome back to Twitch, Mama Bear. Oh, shut up. Hello. It's never a bad time. Yep. Good. I'm going back for the sickle. I'd go for the cheese sauce. That sounds good. Ooh. toolkit. I can use that for the... What's that? Is that another axe? That's a crowbar. Sure. I want of each weapon type. Oh. I remember mac and cheese. Oh, you've got the arm. Who the fuck are you? Are you me?
My father. My mother.
I mean... Your dad's kind of a dick.
I suspected this would happen. What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now.
Who are you talking to?
Kill her!
What?
Kill her! Do it! This is for your own good. Now die.
Are there two... Is this like... Oh. Okay. Okay, when I talked to Junko in the shrine world,
Oh my. She truly is a vision. Fine feathers make fine birds.
she said to kill it.
Feeble bride.
Welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
Hold on, have I got it backwards? That like as she gets turned into like, is she the one getting mutilated and turned into something she doesn't want to be? And when she talks like like this and confused and slow, is that her just like losing who she is and she's actually like turning into the thing that she doesn't want to be? And her sister is the one who's kind of telling her to kill her boyish self. Because she seems more boyish in the other world, and she seems more, starts to feel more feminine in this world. So have I actually got it kind of backwards? And this is like her becoming a woman. No, she doesn't want to, and she's going to be manipulated and turned into that. And her sister had her kill her other version. Japanese marriage customs. I think severing your arm probably isn't one of them, actually. Those antlers? Are they branches? Are they cedar branches? Got 16 crabs. Brain trying to work out what is going on. Ugh. No one's trypophobia, are they? Ugh. Oh, was the faceless her thing with the big arm? It was her, and I still don't get the red flowers. Oh, it is her. I was right.
Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
Spider lilies. I don't know the significance of spider lilies, but there probably is one. Oh. Oh. Now I'm gonna go in the real world. Well, as real as it kind of can be.
The town. It's beautiful.
Death, farewell, and grief. I guess it's kind of fitting. I'm not sure the significance of the meat, though. Oh, hello. Don't go that way. Which way is that way, though? Hold up, I need to parry you guys. I don't know which way you mean by don't go that way. Hold up. Let me just kill this last guy so I can slurp slurp.
Stop wasting my time.
Oh.
Do not get in my way.
I don't know which way is the way which you told me not to go. I get a feeling that it was not this way. Or maybe it was. Is that the hole? Yeah, that's the hole. Okay, never mind, we're going this way. Doll says don't go that way. I guess I'm gonna get going this way. Go. Yeah, this way. Also rebirth and renewal. I guess that makes sense. Topical. Yeah, it's the same.
This is my decision.
Girl, I don't think it's your decision at all. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Oh, I should have taken that. Prefectural University Hospital Department of Psychiatry, Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We have compiled test results of Igarashi Sakuko below. Results. No abnormalities found. Observation shows characteristics of mild autism. Okay, I was just like mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. Did they actually even like accept that autism was a thing back then? Note, it is not unusual. It's not unusual for prepubescent children to claim they can see or hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may even worsen her conditions. Do not trouble yourself, Sakako. Simply raise her with love and affection, and let her mature at her own pace. Oh, Sakako? Oh yeah, Sakako is absolutely autistic. I mean, obviously autism was a thing back then, but it's just like, did people like even get it, or like accept that it was a thing? I mean, Japan, it wasn't exactly the most accepting of people who strayed out of the norm. And so if someone just openly say like, yeah, that's just an autistic thing, it's okay. Seems very out of character. I like Sakako. She likes rabbits. Yeah, that's also true. See, I might use the... I guess I don't really need the spider, considering I'm not exactly using any weapons now. Hello, Dolly. More beer. What you got for me? You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. I mean, configured that I bit their heads off. Or ate them. Oh, fuck. Right, Sakako, Sakako, Hinako, and you thread the needle, why not? Whoops. Shut up. No one's epileptic, right?
To go home.
I just realised she dropped her mask off and now she's back to normal again. Did she just bring a mask with her?
The world
Girl, I don't think you're going to see your parents. Let's go sicko mode. Man, James Sunderland can only fucking dream of doing shit like this. Really need to stop doing that. Come on. It's not easy to read when it's so bright out and I can actually see what I'm looking at. I'll drink the Ramonade. No, what chocolate? Even though the chocolate was really good. Red bean. Yep. Really like red bean. Oh my god, it's you! Ramonade. Even like, can I just like not put? Can I just put something on the ground? Just eat that. I think I've even eaten one of those yet. Where am I going? That was a shrine. Oh, I can just give it to the shrine, you dumbass. How much longer of this game is there? I really feel like I'm at like the last leg now. Oh, she's standing now. What's up, kid? You won't be able to stay as you are now. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be accepted into back into society when I look like this. Oh, here comes the dog. You fucking missed! How do you miss? I'm gonna make my mouth dry doing that. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Sicko mode. You made a meme. I actually keep every piece of like artwork and a meme that anyone makes of me. So I genuinely love all of them. Do I just suck you off if I was in sicko mode? Guess not. Any more ramen? Oh. Divine water? Ugh. I know we're at like the end of the game, but I should have called like divine water, like e-girl bathwater or something. Just have a sip of that. Rejuvenate my sanity by sipping on e-girl bathwater. Mmm. Where's someone do shoes as well? She's been like wearing these same shoes all day. Poor gal. Also, it's like surprised like how intact her socks are. You need to tell me she's been running through like all of this like treacherous terrain and not once has she like ripped a hole in her sock. Oh, hello Pops. Hello Ma. My mom, my dad. There's also an ad playing, so I'm gonna leave her for a second. Stretch. I think I need some bum ointment. I'll be right with you. I'm just gonna go check the shrine. Never mind, we're not checking the shrine. If they accept me now, I guess that is like a...
Hinako, our beautiful girl. Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
Man, puberty really hit you with a growth spurt, didn't it? Ooh. Beautiful 11-foot girl who can shred a tank. If I, as this Hanako, go and talk to the fox guy now, is he going to be like, get away from me, or like, you little freak? You are not my Hanako. It's the first time I've seen her pick up a crowbar over a pipe. Let's go Gordon Freeman this bitch. Oh, regular Hinako is back in the Dark Shrine world now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether I'm kind of into the big 12-foot monster. I mean, you saw how I was with
The road twists and turns.
Kissy Missy.
It's like I'm walking through my head.
Lamp. Oh, I'm back here again. $17. Yeah, never mind then.
Now you'll help me destroy it.
Oh, how I miss Kissy Missy. Someday I'll be able to go back to Poppy's Playtime and see my beloved pink giant again. Whoa.
You won't let me pass? You asked for it. Die.
Am I gonna like make my way all the way through the Dark Shrine?
You're in my way again. Fine. I'll keep doing this. I'll paint this place red with your blood. Stay out of my way.
Come on. Oh, my daughter, she's going to be a plumber! I'm so proud. Big Steppy. That first aid kit? That is. Okay, I'm gonna get one of the beans. It's just bits of just stuff everywhere. Oh, Sledgehammer, my beloved. Let's go fuck some skulls. Some drugs? Apparently one of the endings requires you to not take any of the red capsules whatsoever.
This is it. No turning back now.
Is there a shrine in here? This feels like final boss room. Like the final boss prep room. Need more health. Let's do a bit of prep. I think we're ready. Let's go kill. I did save. Okay, yeah, I did save. I thought I hadn't saved for a moment. Isn't this the boss room with Sakuko? Oh, please don't make me fight Sakuko again. I really don't want to. Well, it's a Souls game. I'm doing like the whole push the door open.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
Oh. Save again. I don't need the kitchen knife. Not to be anticlimactic or anything, but I'm gonna go piss first. Back in a moment. I almost pressed like the button to start again before even like unmuting and undoing the be right back button. Alright, let's go fuck up myself. Guess I'll go fuck myself up. Still don't think there is merit to that fox theory that I had. Man, there's like nothing left of this shirt. Now this is a boss room.
Impossible. You still cling to life. Junko. How could you be on their side? You don't understand how I feel. Calm down. Do you understand why you're here? Think. I don't know. Where am I? I don't like it here. It feels bad. I want to go home.
What is that? How long have you been taking this? Is it really okay for you to take that much?
Yes, I'm fine. These things help me calm down.
Stop that right now! You shouldn't take those anymore!
Leave me alone.
Oh. Go, just let me do my drugs and leave me alone and fuck off. Siblings, am I right? Oh, come on, I worked hard on that first puzzle.
This is what caused it all.
She would smoke weed once, deem it bad and no one should ever take it, and rat on everyone and send them to prison and be like, yeah, it's for your own good.
You took everything from me. Sakuko. Rinko.
Rinko was already kind of...
You even took my parents. I want myself back. Give back everything you've taken.
Oh dear. Just so much more fucked up. You gonna have those claw marks on you now? Oh, you are. Oh my god.
Is that all?
Fuck him up. Oh, it's kind of cool. Oh dear. Yeah. All my soul's training has paid off for this moment.
Now it's my turn to take everything from you!
How the fuck am I supposed to dodge that shit? Have some tea. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Eat some bean, eat some bean, eat some beanie. I have no idea how I was meant to dodge that.
I can't. I won't.
Also, there's an ad in a moment.
I'm not giving up
Ads at the worst time. Give me some water. And we continue.
I won't!
Look at that, and you scat. Did I get it? I just got 2 arms now. Get fucked. I'm probably back home. I have like full sanity and constant. My weapon don't break. Good shit. I can fight. Hinako's a fighter.
What is going on?
Am I just taking too many drugs?
What the hell are you doing? Are you insane?
Shut up! Out of my way!
Am I just outright killing people on my way here? That's alright, it's nothing a bit. There's drugs everywhere. There's nothing a little bit of, like, pills can't fix. Even though I'm pretty sure, like, I'm gonna get a bad ending from, like, using so many of these pills. Num num.
You'll regret getting in my way! Leave me! Leave us! The hell alone! What are you talking about? Are
You bint. Get out of me, you teddy. You giant teddy monster. Bint. You gotta pull your nipple off. I think I've already like accepted that I'm probably not gonna get any like good ending from this from just taking so many of these drugs, so fuck it. If I was taking one, I may as well take them all.
Wait, everyone, just hold on. I'll speak to Hinako. Hinako, why? Why are you doing this?
Because they were trying to kill me.
I showed you. I understand you. I care for you.
So I'm gonna guess that like I was sold for an arranged marriage to pay off my father's debt, and I'm gonna guess the masked guy was that guy I was sold to. More of a noble man. If I can't get the good ending, I'm going for the drugs ending. If Hinako tweaks the fuck out. It's fine, just take a few more.
Hinako, we made a promise to each other, didn't we?
Nope.
Traitor.
I just want Shu. He's got good drugs for me, he can make everything better. Where's my room? Oh, my little bird. I like one came out of my room. Ow. Ow, you freak. It's alright, take a few more.
Doing this! Please stop! You stole shoe from me. I'll never forgive you!
I didn't steal shit from you. Okay. Rinko, you are probably like the least likable character from like all the shit that you keep saying. It was just like, I just want to be friends with Shu. No. I consent to the friendship, and Shu consents to the friendship. Is there someone you forgot to ask? Yeah, I forgot to ask Rinko. Back off, woman.
I'm sorry. Hinako. I'm so sorry. I messed up. I didn't think that.
Stop it! Stop talking like my friends!
Let's get the fuck out of here and go. Take some more. Where are we at now? Nefarious dick. Gas station dick pills. Come on, Hina. Come on, Hinako. Let's go get you some HRT pills. I don't know if it'll happen, but we can grow your wang yet.
Longer.
Why did Shu leave the pills everywhere? Why are there police sirens? Did I kill someone?
Get out of our way. Get out of our way.
Well, I feel like I'm gonna see credits now. You motherfucker! You fucker. Oh. Mm. It really did just kind of end like that, didn't it? I mean, I know there are more endings, and the first ending is like, I think is known as like the worst ending. And I think it's like the best ending you have to do multiple times. I mean, on subsequent playthroughs I probably don't have to play on like a harder difficulty, I can just play on a bit of easier time. And not play it on Lost in the Fog. Because, god damn. Yeah, let's turn it down so I can actually hear myself talk and speak a bit. The game's good. I did like playing this. It just feels a bit annoying that it's like, I gotta go around again to get the better ending. There's more after the credits. Okay. I do like playing Silent Hill 2 and then coming to this and just seeing the absolute like shifted ordeals to deal with. I think I would actually genuinely love to see the roles reversed and put See how Hideko does in other Silent Hill and James in this one. Ooh.
Yonikawa 2 to HQ. We've got 2 male victims here. Same female suspect as in the wedding massacre on Route 8. One victim is currently in cardiac arrest.
Kagrocho 1 to HQ. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. Better consider her armed. Over.
Attention all apartments. This is HQ. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. Height is a little over 160 centimeters. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution.
Come in HQ. This is Kagrocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules at the scene of the crime.
Kaguracho 1, this is HQ. Did the capsules match the ones discovered at the wedding venue? Over.
HQ, this is Kagrocho 1. Affirmative. Collected the capsules the suspect brought to you.
So it is something to do with the drugs that he gave me. I don't know what to do with this now. It feels like there's more to so I might do a little bit of digging. Play a couple more times. Have a look like when I'll get the... If there is a true ending, I'll find out if there is a true ending, and then... maybe play a few more times. And then probably come back to stream it again and get a true ending from it. If there is like a best ending to get from this. Okay. Because I'm going to be taking up quite a lot of stream slots to do this over and over and over again. And I don't want to like my whole channel just to be Silent Hill after Silent Hill after Silent Hill after Silent Hill. And just doing the same fucking thing over and over again. But I do want to see what the end is this. I don't want to call like malicious intent from Shu though, because he doesn't seem like somebody who would do that. Unless he was trying to get me out of the picture or something to do with Rinko. As we're just seeing them like leaving and then... Cool guitar solo though. Can't fucking hear myself think though. Is this that loud? It's Mom's mystery prescription. What are these? Hormone replacement? Yeah, sure. Fuck it, we'll give those. What are these? Ibuprofen? Yeah, take that as well. What are these? Deadly neurotoxin. Sure. Sugar pills? Yeah, why not? What was this? Pachycephalosaurus. Yeah, have some of that as well. She lives in Nico and was trying to stop marrying the fox guy. Interesting. I'll dive deeper into it. As soon as the credits are over, depends how long these credits are going to go on for, because they're going on for quite a while. And I like sitting through the credits. Skipper just looked at like the art of like me holding chat and everyone's leashes. When everyone calls me Daddy Moth, that's what I think of. I'm not like the suave daddy, I'm just the father figure that's trying to control their kids. Oh, Unreal Engine. Interesting. Any more? Oh my god. New Game Plus. Things carried over into... Calm down. Let's stop. Faith, stat upgrades, obtain Omamori, certain key items, and non-puzzle documents. No, I guess, like, because the puzzle changes. You'll also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting, lost in the... Wait, oh, you mean, like, difficulty? Oh, bollocks, that was bad. What achievements did I get from all that? Oh my god, I actually got quite a lot of achievements. Shut up once dad. Defeat Hinako's father before her mother. Huh. I refuse, I accept. Drown in the bottomless pit of self-doubt. Cool. Open the Ingarishi resonance mailbox. What? When did I get that? Complete the game with the action difficulty set to story or higher. Set the game with hard or higher. Puzzle difficulty set to lost in the fog. Okay. Wait, do I not get anything for doing... Oh, so I actually have to do the puzzle difficulty on story, but I can't use the combat difficulty. Okay, that's weird. Oh man, how many endings? 5 endings. Cool. Well, I guess that's it for now. I guess stream was kind of short because of this. And all the town is now all gooped up now. Well, I suppose that's probably the end of stream now. There may not be a stream on Sunday. Again, because of annoying things required of me on Monday. So, I'm a little bit annoyed about that. Especially since there may not be many streams for the rest of the year. Well, I'm probably not going to go to bed anytime soon, so... I may do something else in the next stream. May not do Silent Hill for a bit. May do something nice, something pleasant for once. Because it's just been horror games since the beginning of October. I think we're due something friendly. I'll see what I can find. But until then, thank you everybody for joining. I've been Secret Moth. And thanks for listening. Sleep well, everyone. Good night.